hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to Saturday's stream where we're going to be doing some hardcore Minecraft. We're in the projects and we've hit 1,189 hours in this world, and we're on episode 10 of these projects. So the episodes are broken down into the different projects that we're doing. A little easier to manage that way and to make videos. If you're on YouTube and you're watching this, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. If you have not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. And if you like the video, give it a big thumbs up. Be greatly appreciated. All right, today we're going to get right back into it. We're going to, I got to make some potions first, but then we're going to get back over to dropping sand and draining stuff. And then we are going to go to maybe switch over to doing the tunnels as well. And then we'll see where we go after that. And what's going on after that. And what's happening after that. So that is the goal of what we're going to do. Excuse me. So let's see. Let me turn my game sound back up. All right, let's get that to a nice normal level. I think I can hear that pretty well. Get us some music going. All right, there we go. That's good right there. I think I like that. All right. So first thing I got to do is I need to get some brown mushrooms. I am literally out of brown mushrooms. So let's head on over here. The best place I found to get brown mushrooms obviously is the Nether. Nice and easy to get them. But it's funny because I can go onto the Nether roof and they're super easy to get. So we're going to go in here, see what we can find. Should be pretty easy. I don't need that many. I'm just glad that Enderman wasn't here. All right, here's red mushrooms. I need patches of brown mushrooms. There we go. I see some. All right, I see some more over here. So we'll go over here and get us some brown mushrooms. The brown. What's up, Bloodshot? No, I mean, you have to build a ladder up to 127. I don't know that it's a glitch. You have to build a ladder up to 127, and then you have to, dig a hole up to 127 or 126. Put a ladder on it and then ender pearl your way up. It's relatively easy to do, and everyone talks about it. It might be kind of a glitch. I don't know how you'd consider it. I'm just gonna get some more brown mushrooms while I'm here, since I don't have any. Now, blowing a hole back through the Nether, down from the ceiling down into the bottom, that's definitely a glitch. But there's really no good place to build a gold farm other than the roof of the Nether, without clearing out a massive amount of nether space. Were you winning your races? Were you winning your races, buddy? I mean, there's stuff growing up here, so I think they know that people get up here. You don't have to do anything secret to get up here, and you don't have to blow a hole back down. You just build the gate up here and you're set. Yeah, it's still open. Try to support everybody that I can. I'm just working on other things at the same time. Is it over? No, it's still going. Yeah, I still have it open. This job that I have is A lot more. I'm doing a lot more than I thought I'd be doing. Yeah, absolutely. Not my thing. I mean, I wouldn't normally watch someone knitting, but I'll support a supporter. I might not pay much attention, but at least I'll leave it open. It's like when my wife tells me about stuff she's doing with her dolls. Some of it's interesting, and some of it's like, okay. Yeah, I know, especially during the daytime. Like, say, check this out. Now, this is a glitch, or something you can glitch. I actually made a hole back down into the nether. That's kind of a glitch. I did that with pistons, obsidian, and TNT. I should have quite a bit of free time tomorrow, so quite a bit of free time tomorrow. Yeah, that and some Fall Guy time, and I'm missing everything, man. Did you watch the Minecraft live stream today? The next update that's coming, it's coming in summer of 2021, is freaking awesome. There is so much new cool stuff. It's crazy. It's insane. Yeah. It was at not 11 your time. Dude, it's insane, the stuff that's coming. It's called the Caves and Cliffs update. There's going to be new cliffs and new caves with stalactites and stalagmites. Yeah, I said that right. New mobs, all kinds of crazy stuff. There's going to be wireless redstone. Think about that for a minute. Wireless redstone. So basically, I could set a redstone pulse up and then connect the wireless piece to it. So, like, say my my automated bamboo farm, and just walk by. Don't have to flip any levers or nothing, and it sets it off. Oh, there is a crafting table down there. I forgot. Let's get us a few of those eyeballs. That's what we were missing. Phoenix Shroud, what's happening, my friend? How you doing? Let's see. That's the right song. That song took me by surprise. I thought some other background window had opened up. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those. Eight of these. 8 of these. And give me back these. Those are mine. And 8 of these. Phoenix Shroud, you been playing any Hot Wheels? Any Hot Wheels, buddy? I'm playing Hot Wheels now. I don't have any shulkers with me. There's going to be new early extra bags for your inventory, Bloodshot. Going to be a new mob that is super hard to kill called a Warden, who tracks movement and not sound or sight. Phoenix Shroud. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? Why are they planning on doing that? I mean, are they closing them for good? Have they decided that they can't be in business anymore? What the heck's up with that, man? That's brutal, dude. I'm gonna look that up in just a second. Yeah, that's not fun for anybody in their jobs and everything that's going on. Not fun even a little bit. Cineworld. I know. Yeah, that will be very cool. I've basically, it comes out in the summer of 2021. So basically I have less than a year to get everything I want done in this world and in these projects. Sounds like a long time, but it goes fast. Yeah, that sucks big time, Phoenix Shroud. I'm glad you're done with your stuff, though. Well, yeah, everything's getting postponed. That's too bad that they got to shut her up, though. Of course, the other... no, there's no good way to look at it. No good way to look at it. That sucks for the employees big time. Big time. Huge. It sucks huge for the employees. I mean, I think, didn't like Wonder Woman get postponed as well? I mean, all the big stuff got postponed, right? Till next year. A lot of video games got postponed. Of course, you can't really make movies from home like you can video games. Your devs can't work from home on a movie. Yeah. Yeah, well, here's the thing for me. Outside of the employees, there's not many movies I care to see anyway. Most of the stuff that comes out is just utter trash. And in general, the big name movie people get paid way too much, driving up all the prices to go see the movies anyway. So even though like Tenet looked really good, And there's probably there's a handful, especially like the superhero ones. I still don't end up going to the theater to see them hardly ever. Because I don't want to pay the price. I don't want to pay the price, my friend. Yeah, that's okay. So it got pushed back to Christmas, which pushed back another movie that was supposed to come out. I forget what the other movie I actually cared about. And yeah, and it could get pushed into 2021. All right, so we have our invisibility done now. Wonder Woman 84. Where they'll take 1984 and scrub it and change it so it looks like 2020. All right, these are done now. Now we can go finish on some sand stuff that really needs to be done. I think I dried these out, but let me double check. I did not. So we'll do that as well. We shall do that as well. Yeah, well, yeah, there is things like that. That's the thing, right? That's the tough thing. It's the people who work in the local theaters that you want to support. Your local hometown. It's your local people. It's the other stuff that just makes me. And that's theaters are an excellent job for young kids to break their teeth on, to get to have work. Get paid. It's too bad, man. That's really too bad. All right, onward and ho, back to the sand we go. What? The sand? The sand. Might as well do this. See, but that's your local independent cinema, right? You know, that's not one of the chains. That really is. I don't even know, man. Get these ones all strung out. In the old town I used to live in, before I went about my business, and the one that's still there where my mom's at, there was a couple local cinemas. There was one local cinema. We always tried to support them. But then they built multiplexes and kind of drove the smaller ones out of business anyway. It's like Krispy Kreme in this area where I live right now. I have a Krispy Kreme literally like 3 blocks from me. And they opened up in the literal small shopping center of where a mom and pop donut shop has been for 50, 60 years. Or maybe not that long, maybe 40 years. That kind of stuff, you know, It's tough. I feel sorry for the people working there, but not for the companies. Memberships and merchandise sales. Yeah. Yeah, but they're local, so the longer they last, the cooler that is, right? Because it is your local independent, and that's super cool. But, you know, when they come in and build a multiplex chain right down the street from it and drive them out of business, and drives them out of business, yeah, if you fall in the stalagmites, take that extra fall damage. But it's cool on the stalactites, the top ones, they drip water. You can put cauldrons underneath it and collect water in them. That's kind of cool. There's archaeology where you can find old stuff. That's part of what I'm doing with my world, is I want to make a storyline here. And they're helping me out big time. Big time storyline. Oh, look, I did miss some. You always got to check back, make sure you didn't miss any. Sounds like Mixer, right? Sounds like Mixer screwing all of its people who were streaming. It warned the big partners and screwed everybody else over. Sounds like big business. This is why I don't like to go to those places. Why I don't like to go to the movies. It's super expensive. They barely pay the teens that work there any money as it is. And then they do stuff like that. Who wants to contribute to that at all? And it's not like their profit margin's any good anyway. I mean, the theater, the studios don't make it cheap for them to show their movies anyway. Hey, buddy. Hey. What do you think? No, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Where's Bobby? Yeah? What are you guys doing down here? You planning something? Seriously, what's happening over here? Just act right. Just act right. Look up the warden. The new mob. One of the new mobs is called a warden. Look that dude up. He crushed the dude in a couple hits, and the dude was full netherite armor. CJ's a go. Yo, what's up? No real threat. How goes your weekend? You get any sticks in? And what about you, CJ? You get any flip kicks in? I know. I'm totally excited to see what they can build. I've already got ideas for my builds. I'm excited for the new builds. Oh yeah, well that's, someone else already paid for it anyway. It's like throwing a steak out that someone already cooked when you got to their house and saying, no, I can't eat it because I'm a vegan. It's already cooked, man. It's too late. Now that doesn't mean you need to go buying your own if you want to be a vegan, but someone makes one for you. Just one big stick? Oh, no. Oh, that's right. That's right. How did that go? I forgot that was this weekend. How did that go, my friend? CJ, the GOAT. Went all right? I don't know what it is, CJ. I don't know why it did that. That's a weird one. But the good thing is, you already know. You already know, CJ, that you've got 24 hours plus, 48 hours plus 1 hour. So you'll just have to keep track with that one. Whatever you have going on now, you just add 48 to it, because that's how many points you have. Got my sticks. Yeah, caves are gonna be super creepy. I don't know. I was thinking that, or I know that you probably haven't logged out completely. You just changed your name. You might need to log out, relog back in. I don't know what happened if you change your name. I mean, all that channel points are about are how. I mean, all that watchtowers are about is channel points. They change it over in, so you still got all your channel points. You can make Bloodshot. Look up the new ore copper. You can mine copper now. Well, stop losing eggs, no real threat. Yeah, you can get copper, but the copper, unlike iron, can be made into stairs, maybe slabs and stuff. I might have missed that part. It's at 52%. It's in your favor. Maybe 55%. I don't actually know if it does 2%. It's already in your favor. You already get a bonus. Fake news. Now, you know that's not how numbers work. You know that's not how percentages and numbers work. Gosh dang it, I flew all the way over here for nothing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You just build up. 100%. All right, let's finish this off and then get to the rest. Yeah, that dude would jack you up if you couldn't build up over him. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Now maybe the guy didn't have protection 4 on there. He just had netherite armor, but not like proc 4. So proc 4 might make it a little bit better, but still. Look at that. We're saying the same thing at the same time. Same thing at the same time. No real threat. What do you got going this week, man? Anything good coming up? Let's see. So you did your shotgun tourney today. Your clay pigeon shooting. You got football tomorrow. I see the Patriots are out of play for a while. Birthday on Friday. Nice. Congratulations on making it to another year. Congratulations on getting to another year older. That's a bonus in your favorite. Hugs to you, Sassy Bassy Bobassi. Hope that you're feeling better today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. Hope that you're feeling better today. I know the other day wasn't so great. Not a good day today? Well, hopefully it will just get better. 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th one. I know, and you really can't. Black Rifle coffee. Haven't had that for a while. Well, Sassy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, can't do nothing about that. That's the problem, right? Is you really can't do nothing when it's a depressing day. It's a depressing day. You can tell yourself it's better and you're okay and things are going to be better, but it's not like you got any control over chemical imbalances. There's no control over that. You just do the best you can. Do the best you can and try to hang out with as many people as you can. Yeah, it's tough. Those days are going to hit you forever. You just got to keep driving on. The real courage is in living every single day. That's the tough one. Sounds good, Sassy. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for saying hi. Hello to you as well. Hello. Hello. Ah, no real threat. No real threat. She's got a man now, buddy. You know what it is, man. You know the saying. You know when the man, like, uh-oh. We love you, Sassy. Have a good evening, sweetie. Well, when you're only 4'2", it doesn't take long to get head over heels. It goes fast. What kind of stuff were they selling? No real threat. I mean, auctioning. Oh my gosh, what? That's wild, man. That is crazy wild. Ruger PC carbine for 15. That's crazy, man. Stupid people and money. Yeah, they could have got it cheaper. What was the money going for, though? Was it going like for back into the club, like for contests and stuff, or was it a charity? I mean, you know, some people give extra because of, you know, where it's going. That is way about amount of money for a firearm. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Before I streamed, I was out doing some shopping real quick. Had to pick a few things up for the dogs and the wife. And I got me some Baskin Robbins. Oh yeah, well, see, that's why. That's why. Or oh, I see. You buying your way into your company. I feel ya. A 5K team. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Once this part is sectioned off, everything is sectioned off. Oh yeah, yeah, that's rough. They can rough that up for you 100%. That's too bad though, man. 2.5 hours? Gosh, man. Should have called it. You should have said, "Hey, does anybody need to call you an ambulance?" At this rate, you're moving backwards. Yeah, 2.5 hours for 100. That's crazy. Harp and Life Alert to the rescue, yeah. Harp and Life Alert, please. We've got some old guys taking a really, really long time. 3 hours and 45 minutes for 100 clays? Oh my gosh. Did they win? I mean, if you go that slow, you should win. How can you miss when you take that much time? I was playing 2 songs. I was playing 2 music sources. I wonder why that sounds... Yeah, well... I am sure they were bad if it took that long, but still, taking that long, you think, man. That's a wildly long time to take. Like a wildly long time. Oh my gosh. You missed. That's what your discussion should say. You missed. Be like, yo, Larry, you suck. So you missed. That's what my discussion would have consisted of. Creeper over there. The rotten tomato monster. Yeah, there you. I mean, yeah, there's always that, right? I mean, you know, it's nice to go in and maybe get like a nice little win or at least get a good placement. But heck, you get free stuff. Look at all these creepers. Look at them all. Bye-bye, creeper. Bye-bye, creeper. '30s? Oh my gosh. I forgot I had to land on the wall. Do you guys need some help? My left hand is free. It's awesome. You guys need some help with that? My left hand's here. No worries. Bum, bum. Place called Powder. Nice. Yeah, I'm stoked about that. Stoked about that, man. I'm gonna have to actually start practicing a little bit before I go. Just so I'm not way behind. Be a little behind is fine, but I don't want to be way behind. I'll have to put some time to my sticks. So busy right now, though. It's tough. Plus, obviously, with everything going on. Yeah, not right now. I can just practice outside. I mean, course management isn't the issue. It's just making sure my swing is tuned up. And I live on a golf course that's no longer open, so I can just go down there and hit. Oh, I live on the 6th hole. Oh, there's places you can do clay here. Yeah, there's clay places. Oh, if you're going to take me to do clay, I don't ever need practice for that. I'm always ready for that. I mean, I'll take a little practice, but I'm always ready to go there. I can go up north near where my mom is, and there's some places up there where you're allowed to duck hunt and practice clay as well. But I don't need that. I could just. All right, loser buys lunch. I'm down for that. My wife's gonna tell you a thing or two. And she's gonna be like, "You're making a bad bet." I just need a little bit of warm up, just a little bit. Bum, bum. Listen, that's about the only thing that I'm really good at, man. I'm good for it. Yeah, I'd be good for buying lunch if I lost. That's one of my higher skills. I mean, normal skills, like, I mean, I can do a job, obviously, if I need to, maybe. I could work someplace, maybe. But targeting and clays, that's one of my skill sets. I'm telling you, that's the worst thing about living out here, though. Like, before we moved out here, and I lived in Missouri, and even when I lived in Virginia, I could just basically go out someplace, or in Missouri, I actually lived out on property. You just go shoot, man. No one gave any big hang-ups for it. Not in California. You got to go special places. You don't want any of your neighbors know you're packing anything, because they'll try to turn you in for something. Yeah, the copper blocks look fantastic. I'm stoked about that. Yeah, I literally ignore them. I don't keep any guns out here, bud. I keep everything that I own's in Missouri. I'm not keeping nothing out here. I just live here. Yeah, I could. Yeah, Lobo in Missouri, I could too. I literally could open my door. I lived out on acreage, and I could just blast away. I didn't bring anything out here with me, though. I'm literally just here to work the contract that I had, and for my wife to work her contract. I'm done, and she's almost done. I'm not giving these guys my guns or my money. And then I like this song. Tweet it and delete it. I didn't get rid of anything, though. It's still there. I mean, I still have everything. It's just in Missouri. There's just a little break. Just a little break to, you know, try to build a little account and make a save. Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of anything. The hard thing is going to be figuring out Europe, because you got to register everything. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Yeah, here's the question. What I'm wondering on that rusted copper is it only when it gets rained on that it rusts, or does age rust it as well? If it's only rain, you could build it under a tree, and then it could be half rusted, and that would look cool. Half rusted and half copper. I'm sure you will, buddy. I'm sure you will. No, if there's any issues on some of the stuff, like some of the stuff I can bring, you can take anywhere. But if there's issues on some of the stuff, I just leave it in my property in Missouri. I'm not getting rid of my property in Missouri. That's not going anywhere. And it's not like I'm not going to make trips back to see family. So, or I might get to Europe and only stay a couple years, because then I'm like, okay, that's enough. I've seen enough. I'm ready to go. I don't know yet. I don't know what long term is going to be. I just know what short term is going to be. And I know long term is never coming back to this state again, though. This state will never get visited by me again. My mom lives here, and I'm going to make her leave the state to come visit me if she wants to visit. I'll meet her in Vegas or something. No, that's where her family's from. That's how we ended up out there in the first place. My family's actually out here. You know, this place used to be normal. Back in a long time ago. Pre-Reagan day, Reagan and pre-Reagan days. But we both want to go to Europe. She's European, and we both want to go there, at least for a couple years. We both want to go check it out and see the old cities and see the castles. I mean, there's a couple years worth of stuff to do out there, because you can't do it every day. I mean, you do have to work still. Well, that's what Ben Shapiro said in his tweet, because he's leaving California. Not in his tweet, but in his goodbye. He said it's the perfect climate state that's been completely destroyed. Completely destroyed. And so he's leaving too. And he grew up here as well. Nobody wants to stay here. Not counting this whole COVID and all the weird stuff that's going on with this state anyway. Last year's out-migration was 38%. It's only going to be worse this year. Yeah, Rogan's going to leave. Absolutely. Nobody wants to stay here anymore. They're trying to raise taxes all over the place. They do stupid stuff with their money. You got crazy people like Pelosi awarding contracts for the state to her husband, raking in billions of dollars. Nobody calling her out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna deal with. They're not gonna have that. They're gonna be like, no thanks, we'll just leave. I hope a lot of them leave. I hope it just drives it down so bad that those particular people that have held power forever are just actually forced out. And that's all you can do. You can't, they cheat their way in most of the time anyway. So the most you can do is try to hope they forced out by the economy. Well, it's just springing it on people too, right? They want to leave, and he knows they want to leave. So instead of like giving incentive to stay or figuring out how to get them to stay and make the state a better place and maybe clean up the homelessness and get the needles and the actual feces off the streets, they just make more laws saying like cops can't even move the homeless trash. Not the homeless people are trash. They're trash. The cops aren't even allowed to move their trash. So instead of finding some ways, to make the state better for companies to stay, he does something like that instead. I mean, these people have stuck through it through thick and thin. These businesses, they have stuck through it this whole time. And every time it's like a stab in the back, something new, something worse. No, can't clean up. You can't move in LA and San Francisco. You can't move the homeless. You can't ask them to move to a different spot if you're a cop, and you can't touch their trash. There's needles all over the place. There's human feces all over the place. In LA, about under almost every overpass, there's tent cities. Oh, it's terrible. In 10 years, the homeless population in LA went from 40,000 to 66,000. It is. Yeah, Governor Newsom is cryptic. These cryptic studios. Oh, we could make this better? No, let's make it worse. Let's see how they react to that. Oh, they're not reacting well? Let's make it worse and now see what happens. Oh yeah, dude, the stuff here is it's wild, man. I wouldn't even go to LA. The plague is in LA. We're not talking about the epidemic. The actual plague is in LA. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. What I love is like the people that I grew up with, when they're telling me how great this state is and how all the people leaving are going to regret it. They're like, oh, they're all moving to Texas and they'll regret it. It's nowhere near. This is the best state ever. And I'm like, what? You're cray. Really? Why are there so many creepers? So many creepers. Yeah, keep the crazy away from me too, my friend. Keep the crazy away from me. Alright, let's grab a couple more potions. We're almost done with the whole potion phase completely. Look at all that sand I'm gonna have to pick up. Keep the crazies out of our face. I can't believe I'm about to have this whole thing sectioned off. That's the hard work, and then it's just draining it. It's wild talk right there. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, the explosive. That's good. That's good, man. Good, glad to hear. I'm always trying to keep my dog away from all that extra stuff. She'll eat anything, dude. Anything that's around. That's my dog's love language, is food. Most dogs like to be petted or cuddled. She wants food all the time. So that means anything is food. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That's good, man. At least he didn't explode on you like an elephant. Baby, what happened to the walls? We're gonna have to repaint. We're gonna have to put some new paint up. Up. She's pretty good though. I mean, I just make sure she can't get to anything anymore. But I had a friend who had a beagle, and that dog would eat anything, food-wise. And you know, beagles are short, little. They're little short dogs. And this dog just kept getting fatter and fatter and fatter. And one time they went around to their backyard, and lo and behold, this dog had been jumping on the counter and getting boxes of cereal, whole bags of bread, everything. They just had the whole side of their house was strung with stuff it had eaten. Oh. Kinetic sand. Yeah, that wouldn't be too good. Yeah, that dog was crazy, dude. I don't even know how it was able to get on the counter. That dog, like, if you saw this dog, you'd be like, nah. And you know dogs can jump, but even still, he was a little short dog. Little fat head. So big, he got so big that his stomach was on the ground when his legs were on the ground. Like, he basically slid his stomach across the floor. Once they finally found out all that stuff and they put child locks on the cabinets and made sure he couldn't jump up, then he did lose the weight. Oh yeah, the jumping on the counter. You know what? Mine are real good about not getting on the counter. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Like, I've been super lucky that my last My other two boxers, this boxer, these two boxers, I don't remember before that, but none of them wanted to get on the counter. I mean, I even leave like steak up there that I haven't finished. You know, like sometimes you have a little leftover bone or something, or gristle, and they still don't get up on the counter. I didn't even have to beat them up or anything. No spankings, no nothing. Now, this new boxer, we have our dining room table is kind of low, and she would take stuff off there to play with, not food necessarily, but stuff my wife was working on. But she just got a couple of talking tos, and she stopped doing that. It's a lot easier with boxers. Boxers don't like it when you tell them they're bad. They don't like any like disappointment talk. So that was actually pretty easy to control for boxers. But again, with the counters, I never even had to say anything. I guess the best thing to do if I was talking to a dog owner, a dog trainer, 2, 3, is put aluminum foil on the edges of your counters for a couple nights, and put something that smells good up there. And when they jump up and they hit that aluminum foil, they are not having a good time. It freaks them out. Yeah, I do aluminum foil. It's the crickly sounds of aluminum foil that freaks them out. I didn't even know about painter's tape. It seems to work pretty good for other ways that I want to train them. Like if I don't want them to go in a certain area, I just put some aluminum foil out and they quickly learn not to go there. 1, 2, 3. It works for cats too. That's how I kept my cats from scratching the furniture. Put aluminum foil on there, on the corners. But like, okay, so like my older boxer, when he was a puppy, he wanted to chew on the stairwell. And there's a corner that he chewed before I caught him a little bit that I fixed since. But aluminum foil, no more chewing. That's not bad. This is going pretty quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how you keep your wife off your side of the bed as well. Like if your wife is always hogging your side of the bed, put some aluminum foil between you. She rolls over the middle of the night to hog your side, crinkles on that, wakes up, punches you a few times, but she learns to stop. Yeah, listen, I got a king bed too. It's still not big enough. Although I do have a king bed, but I'm a sucker and I let my dogs in my bed. So I like my dogs in my bed. So got a king bed. You got me, my wife, 2 dogs. Everyone taking up space. Yeah, training them up in the way they should go-ish. The problem with women in bed with you is they're a furnace, man. They're like 1,000 degrees. That's what you get for chasing me. Now you're gonna die. Jerky guy. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. You got no luck, buddy. One, two, three, four, five. Whatever, it's fine. There you go. You just had to time it right for the big win. See, 52%. %. Winner. Wiener. I think that the points game has the same RNG as World of Tanks console. It makes no sense. I don't know. The first week they did good work, and then last week they didn't do such good work. We'll see how this week goes. I mean, the week before last was good work, but this last week was not good work. So we'll see what's going to happen. I'm hoping they do some good work. They got them to spend enough money on that stadium. They better do something. Frickin' Cam Newton. So the Patriots game got postponed though because their quarterbacks got the coronas. Hey, what is Washington's name? Just Washington now? I thought they were the Washington football team was their name, but when you look at the scores, it's just Washington. What have they picked the name yet? Oh yeah, it's all about everything's about politics right now, Chevy. You can have no normal life. I mean, why wouldn't someone who gets paid $12 million a year to play a sport like he was still in high school not want to be political? I mean, come on. I mean, he's obviously super smart because he plays football, right? I mean, if you're a football player, you obviously are big brain, 5 head. You know what's going on in the world for sure. We need those guys telling us what's happening. We need those sports playing millionaires to tell us everything we're doing wrong. Yeah, they're the come on, man. Those are the leaders of the world, aren't they? Leaders of the world unite playing football. Feetsball. You ain't gonna play no feetsball. Footsball. Say feetsball. Yeah. Oh, you mean the no-knock warrant? The one that they knocked on? You mean that one? Look at that. That's a freaking... There's a slime spawn in this thing. Well, goodness gracious. That's dumb. Now listen, if I'm going to get my news from anywhere, it's going to be from an athlete. Yeah, I know, buddy. But they'll defend. You think they'll change their tune? You think they'll stop? Nah. They say stupid stuff constantly, and they'll just continue to say stupid stuff. That's why that. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I hope they just go lower and lower and lower. Hope it just keeps going down and down and down. If it goes low enough, guess what? It'll have to change and be revamped. I mean, the people who play sports now act like there was never anything political going on 40 years ago. There's always been politics. You can always be involved in politics as you want. That has nothing to do with playing the sport itself. So dumb. Oh yeah, no, I never watch all day. This girl asked me, and I was at the grocery store tonight picking up a couple things. She said, "You watching football tomorrow?" I was like, "No, not really. I'll check the Raiders out. I'll tune into a few plays. Probably won't watch the whole game. Haven't watched the whole game in a long time. What's the point, man?" I wouldn't even mind if after the games and on their off time and after the games they wanted to make statements, right? Everybody's got a feeling about something. Everyone wants to express. But to bring it into the actual sport itself, no thank you. Black and gold forever. Isn't New Orleans having a good year this year? Or are they not having a good year? I know the Ravens are having a good year. That's good. Brees struggling? Yeah, that's too bad. I almost used to like Drew Brees. Till he caved in. Yep. Actually, there's a friend of mine that's really good friends with him, but not since Captain Caveman days. Captain Caveman! Anybody remember that cartoon? Yeah, buddy, you remember. I don't think he's naive. I think he saw his life's career slipping away and caved into the pressure. Basically, you're right though. He just shouldn't have said anything either way. I do like that one guy. Hey, who's the dude who put that the soldier's name on his helmet when everyone else put a criminal's name on their helmet? What's the one guy that didn't put the name, who taped over it with the name of a soldier? Is it on the Steelers, maybe? No, it was water. Once I drink it, if I'm near the water, it fills with water. Oh, yeah. I agree with you, naive, about that, 100%. Yeah, I thought it was the Steelers. That guy I like. Plus, here's my thing. Just in case you guys are wondering. You guys see my Army flag. I don't care if you're left or right or in the middle. As long as you use your brain. As long as you use your brain, I'm all good with you. But, these guys who have done nothing, these big stars who have done nothing for their country ever, done nothing for the world ever, except for play sports. They've not even had a real job, which is okay. I mean, if you play sports, play sports. And then want to tell the world how to run. Yeah, I'm out on that whole thing. Yeah, Chevy, that bottle gets filled with water. Yeah, you can reason it out. Absolutely. 100%. Most people can have general conversations, and they're pretty good. Like I said, if you're not a loony bin, I don't care if you're left, right, or in the middle. I mean, you get to have your opinion. That's how life goes. Just don't be a loony bin about it. Too many freaking loony bins with the internet. The internet has brought out too many of them. Hello, Kat. How you doing? Now that I watched your stream and you said that you go by Kat, I'm just going to call you Kat. I know it's not. Agree to disagree is not a thing anymore. It's if you think that way, you're dead to me. Yeah, I watched all the way till the end. I had it on my Twitch until the end. Obviously, when I started streaming, I wasn't watching, but it was still up. Oh, I was thinking though, when you were talking about that sweater, and you were showing the book that had the different, like you said, I'm not sure if I'm working on the back, and then you were showing that book with like where you're supposed to work. No, I would listen, dude. I don't care how old Mike Tyson could be 150. I still wouldn't want to fight him. What's that Roy Jones said? Roy Jones was like, "I made a mistake. This was supposed to just be like a exhibition match." And Tyson's over like, "I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill them all." How much to take a punch? Oh, 10 million. 10 million, and I would take a punch from Mike Tyson. At least. I don't understand what sentence you were trying to convey right there, Kat. Yeah, absolutely, Bloodshot. Absolutely. Yeah, so anyway, the pattern, when you were showing that, I didn't even understand a clue on what it said. I don't even think it was in English. I think you were reading like Japanese or something. It was like all numbers and quote and brackets. Like, what is that? How are you supposed to know anything? What the heck does any of that mean ever? Wouldn't fight his 150-year-old bones. Yep. Yeah, that looked insane to me. And I'm around someone doing crafts all the time. Not a single thing on that page made sense. Yakra, what's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well and feeling good and having a good weekend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Dude, no, listen, reading music and I can imagine that someone who's never played an instrument in their life would have easier time. Thank you very much for the follow, Ziokra. Would have better time reading music than following that page. That's for crazy people. No, you're okay. You're all right, Kat. I just didn't understand the sentence 100%. $300 million. Hell, man, I'd fight Conor McGregor for $300 million. Who wouldn't fight Conor McGregor for $300 million in this chat? Who in here would not? What is Knit 2? What happened to Knit 1? Yeah, Chevy's with me. He'd go in the ring with Conor McGregor. I'd let Conor McGregor beat me up on live TV, easy. Oh, absolutely. There you go. I'm with you. No real threat for $3 million. Bloodshot knows. Oh, knit two together. Well, why don't they just say knit two together? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Zakra. Absolutely. Hope I'm saying your name right, because I may be saying it terribly, terribly wrong. I suppose, Cat. I suppose. All right, good deal. Thank you. It's not always that way, though. Sometimes I just get lucky and I stumble upon the right name. That's true. I know, Cat. And since you're doing it all the time, obviously you know what's going on. I would just be extremo confused. But it's cool watching anyway. It's cool watching anyway. Go. I'm gonna have this whole thing sectioned off today. I don't have to lay any more sand once I get it sectioned off. I'm so happy. With your Axetol army? With your... Is that what they're called? Axetols? Am I saying that right? Axolotls? Axetols? I don't know. Oh, did I disappear? I did. I'm invisible. Oh, my invisibility wore off. Well, good thing I didn't die right there. See, Chevy, how it filled up with water again when I drank it? Yeah, that'd be cool. I would watch that. Listen, if you're streaming, I'll always open your stream. I like supporting everybody I can. I'm so happy to be almost done with the sand dropping. Then it's just sponge. Dry the sponges, sponge, dry the sponges, and then take all the sand back out. Well, except for my platforms. That's going to take some more, but that's different. Thank you very much, Kat. I greatly appreciate it. So, oh, I don't want to say that. Absolutely, Zakra. I am here, except for Friday night. I'm here every day at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for 5 to 7 hours, 5 to 8 hours. So I hope to see you again. And enjoy your evening, enjoy your weekend. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, when my wife tells me stuff, at least she explains it. She explains it like I'm stupid. Works really well. Works really well. Hour and 33. It's almost pee break time. See if I can get to the end of this, though, before pee break time. Oh, man, I cannot believe I'm near the end. All you little guardians are going to dry out soon. Going to be dry little guardians. Yeah, Zakra, if you get here before I'm done, if I'm still here, I'll be glad to see you. That'd be cool. If not, though, hopefully see you another time. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's fun watching. I think you need a second camera, though. I think you need a camera for your face and a camera pointing at your hands and where the work's being done. Just get a cheap second camera. I'm always like, explain to me like I'm 5. Yeah. I start out with that. There's no explain to me like I'm a teen. I've already learned my lessons. Really? All three? Wonder why they're doing that. You know what they'll do, Chevy, is they'll stop making them. They'll wait a few years, and then they'll just like release an anniversary edition or something and make a ton of money. Layman speak, please. Yes, 100%. The good thing is my wife works with kids all the time, so it's easy. Yeah, heck yeah. They said they're done by the end of the year this year. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, it's a great ploy. Nobody believes it's long term anymore, though. Short term, obviously, it'll be a good investment. Whatever ones get picked up, and then you hold them for 10 years or 5 years, whenever they decide to do the anniversary. There we go. No more invisibility needed for this build. So stoked. I will need these. Not necessarily yet, but I will need them. Evan, what's happening, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, that's the thing, is you got to time the comeback right? You got to time the comeback correctly, or you're stuck and it's not worth anything. All right, I'm going to take a super quick pee break. I'll be right back in momento.
My mother is a soldier who veteraned week after week in the trenches. My dad's a weapon against my panicked expression. Wonder if I'm like him, a question that crossed my conscience pretty often, I'm guessing. Prayer ain't cause he ate off of my mother's depression. 100-hour weeks without a second to rest. My life's a blessing that's been given by a hard day's work. Another question, let me ask you what your hard day's worth. A child's smile, that dollar spent on dinner let the heartaches hurt. So let me ask you what your hard day's worth. Said let me ask you what your hard day's worth. Is it money? Is it lust, greed, and envy? Is it every evil under the sun? Is it trending? Would you listen if my mission wasn't drifting up empty? Would you listen? Doubt it. Is it love? Is it hate? A familial embrace? An escape from that pain-stilled state we all create? Is it space? Is it pause? Is the place you can pause? Rest your pause, not often leave your day. Is it faith? Is it God? Be it Jesus or Allah? Is it worth your stress and hard work throughout the day? These are questions that I got. come. My peeps go dumb with a perk, with an X, with an insecure girl we can hurt. With a we with a rush and a escape from the numb that we all keep feeling when the day's all done. When the rays of the sun don't shine on our skin, where we can hide in our lies, take a dive in our sun. I say I'm fine with a grin while I'm thinking about my pops, how he died at 13 when my mom and how
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No real threat. You need to get a computer, buddy. You need to get a computer that you can play it on.
And so my peeps went dumb with a perk, with an X, with an insecure girl who can hurt. It's with a we with a rush and a escape from
All right, let's go down here and drain this one.
when the day's all done, when the rays
Yeah, you need to get a computer so we can play. I already got a whole nother group to fill it up for us too. So I've got other people. So you got me, Bloodshot, Whiskey, Volpsius, maybe Cat sometimes, and then another friend of ours that's got a whole nother group as well of like 4 or 5 people. Oh, that was dumb. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's what we need right there. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, man, we're getting a good group going. All right, there we go. That one's drained. On to the next one. I'm talking. Who's not talking? Do I ever stop talking? There are pauses. There are pauses. Evan, how's your weekend going, buddy? You still there? Enjoying your weekend? Oh, well. All right. Keep draining this bad boy. Boom, just like that. Dunzo. On to the next one. Make sure there's no dudes down there. bum, bum. No, I messed up. Bum, bum. All right, make sure this works. Yes. Oh, bump, bump. I like these shorter boxes. They're easier to drain. That does make it better. Evans. So what are you doing this weekend, Evan? Keeping busy? Staying out of trouble? Playing games? Shooting people up in Fortnite? Sleeping? Sleeping's always good on a weekend. Always good on a weekend. Nice. Oh. Another one done. Another one done. Sit still, buddy. Went out like a light. Man. Let's see, 47, 57, 64. Okay, we haven't lost any sponges. Make sure we don't lose any sponges for sure. Among Us. I'd say that Cat's always going to be sus anyway. She seems pretty sus even now. We haven't even started yet. You'll know when I'm the imposter because the first person I'm taking out is Bloodshot. So far on short notice, I've got on short notice. There's me, a Bloodshot, Whiskey 6. I could probably get him pretty short notice, and Volpsius. Good evening, Eteric. 7:48. I know. Are you also in Canada, Eteric? We're on the same time zone in Canada. You're in Canada. You're on the same time zone as me. So that's at least 4, and like if Cat was going to play, that would be 5, right? So easy 5 on a squad. Vancouver. Yeah, we're on the same time zone. And then I've got my buddy Tris. You see him in chat sometimes. He said he's got him and his wife. They both would like to play. And then he's got a group of friends that's like 4 or 5 more. So good to see you, Eteric. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, buddy, you need to get you a cheapy PC. It doesn't need much. The resources are pretty low on it. Work today? You work today on a Saturday? Don't do that, buddy. It's Saturday. It's the Lord's other day. It's not the Lord's day, but it is his other day. That worked out nice. That was a pretty nice workout. Yeah, there's always that. Catch-up's always needed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't want to go buy the bottom shelf, no real threat. That's just a waste. But it doesn't need to be some super gaming powerhouse either. Nice middle ground, like you said, would be nice. Eteric, if you were working today at 9 this morning, Minecraft, Mojang did a Minecraft Live. You can watch the replay on YouTube of the new update that's coming out next summer. There are going to be some cool building blocks that you will probably enjoy very much. They're going to add copper to the game that you can make into stairs and stuff, so you can use them. It's not just a block. It'll be stuff you can actually fashion into stuff for building. And then there's other stuff too, but that's the one that really is a cool building block. Yeah, so you could have like copper roofs on your stuff, and the copper rusts and turns green over time, dude. It looks pretty cool. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I missed. And the glow squid. Yeah, that one's kind of a waste because it provides no light source. So it doesn't have the glow squid doesn't have dynamic lighting. That's the only bad thing about it. So it doesn't glow normal, only in a dark cave. So I don't know if it'll be very cool. Maybe they'll make changes though and give it dynamic lighting before they release it, because that would be cool. Like Enderman eyes, something like that. But as it stands, it's just a squid that you can see in the dark. But when you're in the light of the ocean, you can't tell. It's different. The glow doesn't work. I think that was enough for that. Yeah. Did you watch or look at the information, Lobo, and check out the stuff they got coming? You should catch up on it a little bit. They've got some really cool stuff. They got the caves, and they got stalactite, which are the bottom drip down caves, drip caves. It's the caves and cliffs update. Stalagmites, which obviously are the bottom that you don't want to fall on. They've got an archaeology system where you can make brushes, and you can brush things like sand or dirt if you're on an archaeology site and find like remnants of pieces of stuff, debris inside of them, and mini blocks. That's gonna be super cool. And then there's gonna be copper and something else. There's gonna be some new cave mobs and axolotl. Axolotl is how you say it. That's right. And then the thing called a warden that's really deadly. Some huge cliffs, and there's gonna be goats. It's gonna be cool. Goats. Noit, noit, little buddy. All right, so this one's different. It's bigger. I didn't see Underwater Glass City. I spend Friday nights away from the computer, and then today I worked as well today. I was saying that about you, but I did work today. I'll have to check that out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after my stream, for sure. I'll watch the VOD and check it out. Oh yeah, Lake Seed would be awesome. Well, I've got 10 months to work on this world and then decide whether I'm going to call it finished and start a new one, or search long and hard to find new lands. So I got a lot to get done in a year. One hour mark. Hang on. Sweet. 1 hour mark. Was that that was Friday, right? Friday stream. Sounds good. All right, cool. I will check it out. I'm excited, obviously. Oh, for tonight. Okay, the 1 hour tonight. All right, okay, cool. All right, I changed it. I changed it. Just write down your seed and restart your seed if you like it a lot. I mean, you don't have to start. You don't have to restart. I've just explored a lot, and I don't even know where I would find anything in this world now. I mean, I could find it, but would it be worth that terraforming that far away from where I'm at is the question. This seed I wouldn't redo. This isn't the best seed in the world, that's for sure. This seed's just okay. I just got lucky on my spawn, but I missed from a foot away. Come on, buddy. Just okay. Yeah, this seed was not the best. But I've made it pretty cool, so I mean I can't complain. Plus, Lobo, if you're looking for like a really good seed, if you ever decide to start a new world, there's a YouTuber called Avomance, and he does seed reviews for both Bedrock and Java, where he just opens a seed that someone sends him, and then he'll just spend the first couple minutes creative looking around. That's all he does, just to show the spawning area. And that's a good way to find a pretty cool seed, too. I'm okay. I'm okay. Nice. There we go. I do too. I mean, that's why I started this one, and that's why I don't do that. But if you were looking for a specific thing, well, the thing is, if you start in a seed and it's just absolute trash, you just start a new one real quick. Not, buddy. I mean, that's the first thing I do is look, mark where the spawn is and look around. Did we get all the way through? We did. Look at that. Look at that. Bye-bye, mister. No, I don't know how he does that and keeps focus on anything. I don't know how he has a second window open and keeps focus on anything. I mean, the window's open, but like he actually looks around. I don't even know how he does that. I get confused just flying around my own world. Like, just doing the stuff that I'm doing. Or looking over at chat and trying not to die. Yeah. No, she's talking about her dad. Boom. But oh, come on. Jeez. Nice. Nicely drained. Nice. All right, time to fly. What do we got? These two left. One more on this row. And then we cross to the other side. And then the whole center will be drained. Pretty soon there'll be no more guardians here. And we get it with one pop. Bam. All right, center is done. On that side. Sorry, little buddy. Six. This is going to be a tough one here. Tried too hard. Now I got it.
Listen up, I gotta tell you, there is something you should know. I have never really liked you at all. I cannot hide it anymore.
All right, stand down here and finish this off. Perfect. Oh. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. I hate these funny shaped ones. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, I mean, I have him open, but I can't. I would find it almost impossible to watch and not die. He shows me stuff like that so I can watch the VOD. So later on when I watch the VOD, I can listen to it and watch. So I go back and watch his videos. He takes good care of me, you know. Papa. Up in the middle. All right, is that one? Nope, not done. But I just switched music. Just hadn't started yet. All right, what are we looking for? All right. Don't want to lose any sponjos. Thank you for the follow, Nashton. Getting seasick watching me? I'm getting seasick doing it, Gray Rat. Gray Rat, did you watch the Minecraft live today? F Nashton, thank you for the follow. Nashton. Greatly appreciate it. Dancing Zombie, just for you, buddy. Oh, first day at work. You're back at work. I guess you're on limited lifting duty, though, right? Like no single TV lifting on your own kind of situation. I can lift that TV with one hand. Well, there's 4 of them in here. Well, I'm glad you're back to work, but it sucks that you had to work on a Saturday as your first day back, though. That sucks. It took an hour to clean off your desk. They've been using your desk for the stacking, huh? That guy's not coming back. We'll just use his desk. How many days have I been alive? I have been alive for 1,189 hours. Or 49.65 days. 49.65 real days I've been in the world playing. And somewhere in here. How is it that I never find this? There is that's the you don't get it only counts real deaths. It doesn't count like totem deaths. That is the beginning of the world in hardcore. Oh. Why don't I ever find this Bloodshot? I am right now. I'm working. Day 4,657 Minecraft day. I am working on a place to a shrine, like a celebration center for people who come into the channel and, you know, hang out and support the channel and stuff. So I'm draining out a temple for that. This is the second temple I've drained out in the year I've had this world. I already have a guardian farm near here. This one's strictly for aesthetics. So in this little area, which is not near my base, I've got this I'm draining out for a shrine or a celebration center. This is a raid farm. And then over here is a guardian farm someplace. There it is. This is the other temple that I drained out and made into a guardian farm. Oh. So that's what I'm working on. Yeah, in hardcore Bloodshot, there is no since last death. That's the day that you start playing. It says since last death, but it's still the day you start playing. But, Nashton, I'm near the end of draining this thing. I've already drained the inside. All I got to do is finish the outside. I've already got all the sand dropped. So I am actually almost done with the bulk part of this project. Then I can get it finished off on, you know, the aesthetic part of it, and then move on to a new project. Probably a creeper farm will be next. Probably creeper farm will be next. What gold room? Oh, yeah. No, man. The Guardians, you get really good drops on the Guardians. Thanks, Nashton. I appreciate it, man. That's the thing with Guardians. Even a small Guardian farm gets you a lot of stuff. Yeah, so they can only spawn in that one area. So on the inside of this one, on the outside, Nash, I'm going to put like dirt and trees and stuff. You know, make it into a parkland. But on the inside, it looks like this. So this is the inside where everyone's name tags will go. I just got to finish draining the outside now, and I'm golden. You like it? I like it. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with the stuff I got going on. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my friend. I'll tell you what. It is a pain in the butt draining these things out. Of all the things, of all the different grinds in the game, this is not a fun one. Dropping sand. Draining the sand. Dropping more sand. Draining the sand. Doing Guardian farm sucks. Yeah, let me finish draining this one here. I can show you. I mean, I've showed you this part, so it's just going back to the other part of the world. Bashoa. I got one more, and then this whole middle's done. Oh, these two quick. These will go quick. Just these two. Ba-da-ba. One more and the middle is done, and then I'm so close to being finished. No, I don't have enough sponges to drain them all. I got to dry my sponges out anyway. Woo! That would have been bad. I'll do it until my sponges are dry. How about that? Until my sponges are wet. I've got 2 more stacks of sponges. So I'll do it after that. Oops, too high. Cool. Sweet. Let's see, what do we got left to drain? Look at that. I'll try to get these 2 rows done. Not one zap. I know. I do like doing tours. I do like showing it off. Mostly because this project is so big, it gives me a break. I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a video tour as well. Throw it up on the YouTube and then just link it in chat. That'll be good too. Missed. Oh, I love doing. I love doing that though. But I would like to make a little slower one. Oh my gosh, this guy's shooting me while I'm sleeping. I would like to do a slower one on YouTube where I can the ones I do when I'm streaming are a little faster. But like do one on YouTube where I can show everything working as well. That'd be pretty cool. All right. 2 stacks left. Well, that was a good drain right there. Sometimes it surprises me how much it drains. And then other times I get hobered. Oh, I know why, because those ones are smaller. 1, 2, 3. Sounds good, my friend. All right, look at that. You. Use wet sponges for that. Bum, bum, bum. Noise. Noise. At least I get faster at doing them as I go. Faster I go. Look how close we're to being done. So close. Then it'll just be gathering up all the sand. That part's easy. And then once all the sand is gathered up, be putting in the dirt. And then the glass and stuff like that. That'll be a pain. Bum, bum, bum. It won't be as much of a pain as this, though. Will not be nearly as much of a pain as this. All right, Nash, and I'm almost done with this stack, and then it's just one more stack. I'm moving along at a pretty good clip. I'm getting a little better at this. Kind of get a rhythm going after a little while. Then you lose your rhythm. But, like I said, it's going pretty decent. Shockingly fast. Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. I'll go over here for a minute. Ooh, that was a lot of them in there. Yeah, that's what it's like. You kind of get that flow going, then it's like bloop. You're like, wait a minute, I was just God tier. All right, last stack, and then they'll have to be dried out. So last stack, and we can fly around. And the problem is I clean out every time I clean one of these out, it cuts down on their spawn space. Which means that the rest of them usually have more. Bump, bump. Man, I can't believe how much we've gotten done. What have we been on this? Just a week? Yeah, I know. That's a good idea. That's why I changed that to tubes. I mean, in the realm where I had 2 people working on it, we did the whole sea. But there's no, I mean, that's just overkill. So, I mean, what you're going to get out of that gold room spawn is going to be fantastic. That's kind of like that gold room that you did. That's kind of like an Enderman farm, you know? You just limited where they can spawn severely, and so you get a lot of spawns. What are you using to kill them, though? So they spawn in there, but what's killing them? Magma blocks. You'll probably, if you can figure out a way to dry it out. Magma blocks are pretty fast, though. The faster you can kill them, the better spawns you'll get, obviously. Come on, really? Like, the way that I kill them is pretty slow because while they go through lava, and that's pretty fast, they fall out of the lava and end up on wither roses, and wither roses aren't that fast. But I really don't know of a faster way than magma blocks / fire anyway. You can't make it an active farm where you're hitting them because they have the thorns enchantment on them and they hit you back. So you're sitting there healing your armor constantly while you're fighting them. All right, down to 34. Man, I am so stoked. Look how many are in this sucker. I think, have you gotten any, do you get any ink sacs? In such a small space, I wouldn't think that squids would form. Yeah, I don't get any in my small rooms either. But in the big farm that I have, we get squids because they'll spawn in. But those small chambers, I don't get any in there. Wow, another big group. Well, this is a pain. What are you doing? Nobody told you to jump over here and get killed? Oh man, Nashton, it's gonna be it's the Cliffs and Caves update, and it's fantastic. It is. It's gonna be so cool. I mean, it doesn't come until next summer, but still, it's gonna be awesome. New mobs, new ores. And the caves that they did look super cool. Wireless redstone. What's new about them? They've got a new mob called a warden that is just a beast to fight. They've got a couple of a new mob that's called a axolotl that's in the water that you can catch and then take you into other water areas that will fight for you. And then they've got a new ore copper and wireless redstone. They've got an archaeology area where you there'll be abandoned archaeology areas, kind of like we have abandoned portals now, where you can find debris and stuff like that. And they're gonna have goats. I don't know. There's a lot to it. I would recommend on YouTube looking up the Microsoft Live that went, because it was called the Microsoft Live event. I think they have it up on YouTube already. And watch that. It was, I don't know, an hour and a half long, something like that. It was really good. The glow squid in its current form does nothing for me. No. Copper's going to be more of a building block. Unlike diamond or iron or gold, you can make stairs out of copper. So you can make ceilings for your house, and the copper will rust and turn green. It's pretty beast looking. I'm hoping that the only way that the copper rust is from water, like rain. So I can put half my roof in the rain and half not. There's going to be lightning rods. So if you play in a hardcore world like I do, I don't have to build everything out of stone, like roofs. I can build them out of carpet Or I can build them out of wood, because there's going to be lightning rods to keep things from catching on fire. Or stop lightning from catching it on fire. Alright, last 12. Yeah, summer of 2021 is what they said. It's a long ways away, but I'm excited about it now. Which means when the new year comes, sometime into the new year, we'll probably start getting like pre-builds and stuff like that. Of course, that might not happen till March. There it is. All right, I'm pretty much out of sponges. I only got 5 left. I'm not going to use those. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see how far we've got. I know it's huge. The update is huge, Nash, and it's gonna take them a while. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 22 more squares to clear out later on. I know, but they like to get everybody all stoked and they want to keep everyone interested. They don't want anyone getting bored. But yeah, I agree with you. It's so early, it makes me sad. All right, it's almost world tour time. I need to take this with me to dry it out. And then the rest of this is just all for collecting sand. Put this one over here as well. All right, those are sand collectors. Okay. World tour time. You've already seen this area, so that's no explanation needed. Oh yeah, and new sack storage for early game. Bloodshot, thanks for reminding me, Nash. And you're going to be able to get these bags early game or craft them that can hold 64 items, like little mini backpacks in your inventory. So you can throw 64 of whatever in there. It doesn't even have to be stackable, just 64. And then it's full, but it can sit in your inventory. So like when you're making those initial missions and you need to take some stone with you, or you're just exploring and finding villages in the beginning and you're gathering stuff up, you got little sacks you can put stuff in, like little mini backpacks. Very stoked on that. All right, so the way that this raid farm works is I go someplace and get Bad Omen. Then I come back here and this villager kicks off a raid because he sees the Bad Omen. And then they spawn up there. It's the only spawnable area. They fall down this tube, and then I kill them right here, one-shot them, and then they give me emeralds and totems, crossbows and whatnots. Oh yeah, the flower collection thing's huge. Okay, so that's these areas. You saw the Guardian Farm, you saw this raid tower, and then that other thing I'm digging out, and then we go in here. And this is in the Nether. So there's 3 gates real close to each other. There's that one I just came out of right there, one there, and one here. And those go to those 3 things I just showed you: the raid tower, the Guardian Farm, and the shrine. Yeah, I made that raid farm. There's a lot of stuff, you know, you watch videos on and you're like, I'll just do that. But I think I made that one all on my own. So this is the first tunnel I finished decorating. This goes back to my base. So that goes to the base. But in here, I've got a piglin trading farm down here in the nether. So in this room right here, which is mostly decoration, obviously, I've got 5 piglins with dispensers above their head and hoppers below their feet. Then there's an ethos hopper clock up here that gives it timing, so when I do put gold in the dispensers, it feeds them to them in just the right amount of time so that they trade and keep trading. And then when it goes in the hoppers below their feet, it goes down a chain of hoppers right here. Then it goes across these filters, and we filter it out for crying obsidian, blackstone, obsidian, and then just 3 overflow chests. So I can get gravel, soul sand, quartz, string, leather, and potions of fire resistance. Everything else I just throw in here and burn it. Yeah, Magic Lobo. I have a Discord. I don't have a Xbox anymore. No Xbox account. Nashton, you know what it is though? You know what the deal is? This is what this looks like on the outside. Like a little mini bastion. I am not creative at all, Nashton. But I've been playing for a year now. And as I learn new things, or as I've been learning to do things, like the first thing I built in here, my first castle, is basically a big square. It's hideous. It's terrible looking. Right? It's not terrible looking, but it's pretty hideous. But it fits into the story because it's a ruin now. All right, so this tunnel is going to become all end stone and end brick. And it's got soul sand, and I have soul speed on my boots. That's the thing when you're building in a world and you start out, Nashton, and you're figuring stuff out. Then you can just make it part of your backstory, you know? Why it's there, why it looks like it looks. So this tunnel goes over to my stronghold entrance. This is what the whole tunnel is going to look like when I'm done. I hear you, Ghast. That takes me to my stronghold, which of course takes me to the end, which then gives me access to my Enderman farm. So this is where I built my Enderman farm. So this is my Enderman farm out here. There's a platform on top with the Endermite where all the Endermen spawn. Then they fall down this tube. Then I have all this water out here so they can't teleport off. So when I hit them, then you just creep in through the water. Then you just come in here, and this is basically a big giant XP farm. So you can heal all your tools and whatever you got going on. And then there's a machine over here that's spitting all the ender pearls out so I don't get stuck with 1,000 ender pearls. Yeah, that's right. So that's my Enderman farm. Gosh dang it. Yep, the older you, the longer you're doing it, the more creative you get with doing it, the better you feel. Oh, nice. I'll check it out in just a second. It's okay, Enderman farm. I've seen some pretty beast Enderman farms, though. Mine's just, I mean, it's just a single player world. I only need to heal so much, but I mean, you look at someone like Bams, he built a 256 diameter globe around his. It's insanity. But yeah, I like mine. Mine worked out pretty good. I'll check out just a second, Magic Lobo. So then I come back. I set my spawn right there, so coming back through here. So then we go back to my base. It's so slow when I'm not running on soul soil. So this trail is here. These train tracks, so I can move villagers when I need to move them. But this takes me into my in-base portal. And in my story, the story that's in my head, this isn't a, we're in a giant mountain right here, and this is a base that like I'm acting on. This is a portal that I found. There's a couple like villager things and a sacrificial table and stuff like that. And you can get in here from the top down that tunnel, or you can drop down this tube. And this is my storage room. This one takes me up, a little bubble column. That one shoots me down. And all these are all the different items in the game that I sort out and I filter out, except for the miscellaneous stuff, which I put over there. So when you come into my storage, you go in here and you drop stuff in this chest. And it spits it out and it goes down that waterway. And then it goes up the water elevator like that. And it goes all the way around until it finds whatever chest it's supposed to be in. In the Ender Pearl's particular case, it would go right to here, and it drops into the chest for me. Yeah, that's my storage room. And it goes all the way around. I mean, it's pretty big. Pretty decent size. It's just being here long enough. Hang on, I'm going to show you the stuff that's not creative. We're almost to the not creative stuff. So because I was digging this out of a mountain to make my base, I found a slime farm or a slime spawn. So I built a slime farm in here. It's just 4 floors that slimes will spawn on inside that chunk right there. And then they fall off. And then they go around to some magnet blocks that are over there, and it breaks them down into a little storage room for slime. And then you come up the stairs, and this is my villager trading hall. It used to be someplace else, but I moved it here. So in here, I got all my librarians. I got some masons, farmers, clerics, and smiths. And I use them to trade with. Like this guy here, he trades respiration, protection 3, blast protection. This guy's got channeling and thorns, power 5, feather falling. Mending, they got mending, efficiency 5, skill, silk touch. So all these guys, I've got them all set up so I can trade them for 1 emerald. So like silk touch, 1 emerald, and 1 book. And then like my masons, that's where I get my quartz from. If I'm not mining it, it's better to get it from the masons. And then obviously like the farmers, I can trade stuff with them, get it super cheap. And in order to get their trade down, you got to zombify them. Not too much, but a few times. So in order to zombify them, I put them on pistons. So their block is actually on a piston. And then I just have I got a zombie that was running back there. I would drop him down. The zombie would take him. Mending is definitely the best enchantment in the game. I mean, with mending, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, farmers and smiths for emeralds, because you can trade farmers with like carrots, wheat, potatoes, beetroots, pumpkins, and watermelons. And then smiths, you can trade iron. So if you've got an iron farm, you get a lot of emeralds from them as well. And then the way to get all these villagers is to make yourself a villager breeding center. So over here, I've got a 9x9 square with carrots, 2 farmers, a ditch with trapdoors and 9 beds. So they can never get to those beds, and any babies they have, first thing they want to do is run to those beds. So the little babies go, because they want to jump on beds. So they go running because they can fit under the trapdoors, and then they fall in that ditch, and then there's a waterway that pushes them. And then they end up over here in this little room, and then I go pick them up if I need them for something. Yeah, mending is, I mean, you get mending on your armor, your sword, your picks, and you never have to worry about anything again. Then we come out to the top, because I haven't done the outside of this mountain very much yet. So this waterway goes a ways over there under the land to a sheep farm that I have. So I've got dyed sheep, each in their own little pen. So you see this waterway here. It goes all the way under the land over to here. And then these guys get sheared automatically. And their wool goes down and falls into these hoppers and then goes on that waterway into my storage. And then obviously my chickens, my cows. What is this guy doing? So this is my pumpkin farm. Yeah, I've been on this road a year or so. So this is an automatic pumpkin farm. It's got observers surrounded by pistons. So every time a pumpkin grows, the piston breaks it. It gets picked up by this hopper minecart, thrown into some chests. I got 2 of them side by side. That's my cactus farm. The cactuses grow 1. There's a piece of glass pane next to it. They break off. They fall down. It's like New York. And then remember that slime farm I showed you? This is the inside of it, right? The outside of it. Sorry, not the inside. So I made it so it's busting up through the land. So there it is from the top. And this is my bamboo farm for cooking the cactus, or for whatever I'm going to use it for in the future. And it's got, flip this lever and these flying machines break down all the bamboo. So those flying machines go through and they break the bamboo, and then there's hopper minecarts underneath the bamboo that pick it all up and take it to a furnace center to cook the cactus. Probably not as many. Probably only like 5 or 10. I haven't been cooking that much though, because the bamboo farm was broke. I had to fix it. My sticky pistons got messed up, so I had to fix them. So there was a while there it wasn't even running. So that's how that works. And then these are my bee farms. Now listen, like I said about things about learning before on mistakes I made, I built a bee farm, a big giant bee. It was hideous looking. It was dumb looking, and I didn't have anything inside to be able to put the stuff I wanted. I had to tear it down and then rebuild. So inside of here is an automatic honey collector. And inside of that one's an automatic honeycomb collecting system, and there's like 12 beehives in each one. And then that's where the honey's leaking out the back a little bit, just for aesthetics. But this one's recent. Like I just learned this stuff. Like just saw someone else and thought, oh, that would be cool. And then this orange thing. Now, this one's an early build. It's still ugly, but it is an early build. One of the first contraptions I built. This is a kelp farm. So it's got rows of observers and pistons, and the kelp grows. The observer sees it, fires all the pistons at the same time, They float up the top. At the top, on the very top layer, the water pushes across and then goes into these and into these chests. And then like the pumpkin farm, I've got a melon farm. Does the same thing. Observers and pistons that break the melons. Nothing new there. This used to be my main farm for crops. I used to these trenches weren't here, it was just all dirt, and I would plant wheat or carrots or potatoes. And then you come over to this side over here and push a button. And it turns on some water all the way at the top. You can see how it turns the water on. And then the water would flow down like that and clean everything off. And then you push the button again and it turns it off. And the water goes back. But what I've done now, again, this is a learning thing later, is I made all my crops croppable and doable by farmers. So I made 8 9x9 squares, 2 beet, 2 carrot, 2 potato, and 2 wheat. I sealed 1 farmer in each one, and I put hopper minecarts below each one that feed everything they pick up to a hopper line in the middle here that goes all the way down this way. So these guys, I don't have to do any planting. I don't have to do any harvesting. They do it all. They feed it into those hopper minecarts and those hoppers, and it comes over here, and you get everything that you need. And it's filling up because, you know, how much can you possibly need? So this was the first big build I did. Like the first grindy thing I did was I went and got a whole bunch of end stone and I replaced all the ground with end stone. As if at some point in the history of the world, some Enderman prince had broke through with his magic and displaced a part of this world with the Ender world. You got the trees from the end and my big ugly square castle that literally is just a square. Yeah, it's hardcore. So if I died, the world is done. If I die, there's no more world. So I'm going to make this castle. See, I have started a little bit where it's ruined. I'm going to break the castle up, kind of like it's an older castle. I'll put cobwebs inside and stuff and make it look like, you know, it just wore out. It's just flat. There's no pattern to it. It's just kind of hideous. But I'm gonna break it all up and make it look like a ruin. And then this is my iron farm. My iron farm. Got a zombie in each one of these rooms. One here, one there, one there, one there, and then 5 villagers in front of them, so they can see him. See the zombie in there, and he scares them. And then iron golems spawn in these waterways from the villagers. Then they fall down here. They fall through the lava and cook. And they fill my chest with iron. And that's the one cool boat I made. I want to make other boats, but they're kind of hard and they take time, and I'm not really good at them. So I just made one. But I mean, early game, I did things like dig a big hole. You know what I mean? I didn't know what to do with it. I just dug a big hole. For no good reason. Oh, I did make a cocoa bean farm. I actually like this. I like showing this on the tour as well. So those are cocoa beans planted on stripped jungle trees. And then above them is a piston and below is a piston. And you can plant the seeds on the front and the back. And then you push a button here. It knocks them off. Push a button here. Puts the logs back. And then it fills up the chest. No, I'm just sleeping down in my storage room right now. I used to sleep in here. This was my first base. When I thought that this would be cool before I knew how to make anything. So I would come in here, and I had a little bedroom back over there. And down on the bottom, down here, I used to have villagers all the way around. And my nether portal used to be over here, but I broke it and got rid of it. And I put lava down below and stuff like that. So I had a different story in mind. I didn't have automatic storage. It was just a bunch of chests that were back here like this, but all this was filled in with chests. And then all my wool went over there. But I didn't like this. It got old. And then I'm going that way. And then I built this road. This is where the stuff from the boat comes down this roadway. And it comes over here. And it gets dropped off over here. And the crane unloads it. I got some guys out here who are working it. Those are the guys in brown are the workers. Got a couple guards. Yeah, the thing with hardcore is you don't really need a bed down, because if you die, it's over. The only reason I set a spawn at all is when I get ready to go into the Enderman farm. So when I come out of the end, I'll go to a bed. But other than that, you just carry your bed with you, because when you die, it's done. So this is the map of the area that I just cruised around. I'm going to fill in the whole thing. And then this side is going to be quartz as well, and it's going to be a map of that other area that you just saw, you know, where we were working on the raid farm and stuff. I've only mapped out the Guardian farm so far. So, and you can name tag stuff with banners. And then the last thing that I have, the last kind of cool thing that I have, is my upper one. You get a compass and 8 pieces of paper, so a compass, you make compasses, and then you get 8 pieces of paper in the crafting table around it, and then you'll get a map, and then you just put the map on your toolbar, and when you're in an area that you want to map, you just flip to that slot, and it will fill the map in for you. So you saw the down low entrance from the nether. So this one here is the one that goes to the roof of the nether. So this one kind of looks like it's breaking out of the mountain. Oh yeah, and then put on the wall, you put an item frame. So this one's kind of busting. I gotta make this a little better, like terraform it a little bit more, but this one is goes to the ceiling on the nether. I only use this for a gold farm. I was going to use this to get around, but I like being down in the nether. So I've got a basalt farm, and then I got a gold farm. So up here, I come up here and I stand here, and you can see how zombified pigmen spawn there, and then they fall. That's because there's turtle eggs on each level. So each level has 1 turtle egg inside those trap doors. And these zombie men see it and they rush to get it, but they fall. And when they fall down there onto those hoppers. And then there's a filter system that filters everything out but gold nuggets, and it throws everything else into a fire. So everything that's not a gold nugget goes into a dispenser that spits it into lava. And then the other chests are filled with gold nuggets. And then you get gold nuggets. And once your chests fill up, you just make them into gold ingots. And you're good to go. And then the last thing I have that I built really early game is a gas farm. So basically, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 by I think 20 nether rack lines with spaced out wither roses on them, and then a ceiling so nothing can spawn above, but just big enough for gas to spawn inside. And then you get gas tiers. So they'll spawn, you go up there and you just stand around for a while, and then gas will spawn inside here and die, and then the hopper mine carts collect gas tiers. Pretty sure that's about the world. Yeah, see, it's hardcore. I just put a bed down anywhere so that the night gets slept away. Yeah, Wither Farm. I mean, before the whole change to Wither Roses, it worked great. But I got it working again now. It works. If I go sit up there, I don't need any more gas tiers, but if I ever did, it works good now. I thought it wasn't going to work anymore, but it works real good. Oh, thanks, Nash. And there's so many, there are so many people out there that have been playing for like 10 years. And they've got crazy cool worlds. Crazy. I don't even compete with those guys. I'm like a 2-head to their 5-head. No Wither Skeleton Farm, because I didn't do that and it's ugly and hideous. And I'm going to give up and go someplace else anyway. And this is just like an early game mob farm. Early game, I mean, not this stuff here because this is later game. But this you just build a big tower, make 8 dark rooms and a fall, and it's like an early XP farm. Mob grinder. And it does the same. Now I've upgraded it so it'll filter stuff and spit out wasteful stuff. But early game I didn't do that. I just put stuff in a chest manually. The Wither Skeleton Farm. When I build one. I do like this world, though. I do like what I've done so far. Some of it. I do like this honey. Yeah, how much rotten flesh do I need, man? I can get it from there. All I gotta do is change the filter. I can get it from the gold farm. I can get it from... I have some other place that I can get it. And... down here in this room, I've got 1 double chest, 2 double chests, almost 3 double chests of it. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm going to do this real fast while I'm here, though. You've never had any chests of rotten flesh? Oh, they're good for trading with the clerics early on. And even later for emeralds, but yeah, after a while, you're just like, I don't want any more of those things. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3. I gotta put some more fireworks back in my fireworks chest. All right, so fireworks refilled over here. Make a mob farm. Eventually you will have chests and chests of it. Asking yourself, what do I need all this for? Bum, 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 bum. All right, back up and let's see, what time is it? 3:21. Why am I'm not wearing iron armor. It's diamond armor with netherite. With update 1.1, not the gold helmet. That's just for going in the nether. With 1.16, they added a thing called netherite to upgrade your diamond armor. So when you upgrade your diamond armor, this is what it looks like now. So it's hideous. Diamond armor looked way better, but this armor is way stronger. It's still diamond, it's just covered in netherite. I think they made a mistake when this is one of the few mistakes they made. I mean, it's all right to bring in netherite, I guess, if that's what they wanted to do. But the iconic Minecraft is diamonds. Diamonds are iconic to Minecraft. Why would you not want to be wearing diamonds and have diamond stuff? So I think this was a mess up on their part. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. They just made it so dingy and ugly. Look at it. It's just dingy and ugly now. It looks like iron, like Nashton said. It looks like iron, man. Looks like dirty iron armor, but it's actually diamond covered in netherite. And I only wear this gold helmet because I spend a lot of time working on my nether roads, and I don't want to get attacked. It's not even the enchantment makes it look a little bit, but that's what netherite looks like. It's a little glowy, but it doesn't look like diamond anymore. Now when it's netherite, it's hideous. More purplish, yeah, probably in the texture pack. You're dumb. That guy. Oh, not that way. Forgot I was working on the road over here. I don't think so. I gotta look at Magic Lobo's thing anyway. Yeah, it's kind of black. You're right. Netherite without enchantment would look like this. This is what it would look like without the enchantment. So you're right. The enchantment does make it look more like iron. All right. Now what did Magic Lobo? Where did he put it? Minecraft Xbox Edition. There we go. Oh, that's it. See, that is a good seed. That is a good seed, Magic Lobo. Look at that. Nice little lake surrounded by some lakes. You could build some cool stuff there. I would cover this whole middle lake with glass. Just make a big, huge glass dome tower or something. Yeah. No, this would be fantastic. See, if you could dye your armor like this would be awesome. If you could make it different colors, that would be awesome. I would like that a lot. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Now I'm sad that I can't do that. Now you showed me a concept that I don't have, and now I'm sad. Yeah, I know. It's not your fault. It's a good concept. Maybe I'll just keep spamming tweets at them, and maybe someday they'll be like, okay, we'll change it. Let's see where we were at on this road. Boy, I didn't get as far as I thought I got. That purple would look awesome. Awesome, yeah. All right, so we need this, 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 and this. Then an extra one, extra couple, extra couple. Yeah, I'm not going back to finish those. What I usually do is I'm working on 2 projects at once. That way I keep from getting burnt or bored out. Burnt out or bored? Bored out. I don't want to get bored out. Who wants to get bored out, dude? No. So what I'll do is like I did what you saw earlier, and then I'll come in here and work on these walls for a little while, and put these in, and then then it doesn't get me all burnt, and then I'll dry the sponges out tomorrow before I start, and then I'll finish draining that. A farm and a barn. Hey, you got to start someplace. Farm and a barn. That's what you start with. A farm and a barn. I stream every day except Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm here. That will be me on the stream. I can't stream during the day because I also have to work. Plus, there's a lot of other people streaming, so. What are you doing? I'm going to turn this camera right now. What are you doing? Nice. I die in my game. Hey, hey, hey. There's more to that. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool picture. It's looking pretty good. No, that's all right, man. I work for an insurance company. I'm a headhunter, so I get hires for companies that need hires. I work from home, so it's not like I can't like keep up on stuff that I need to keep up on, but it's all from home. But it does take a more part of my day than I thought it was going to. Ultimately, though, it would be really nice to do this all the time. But whatever. As long as we're all hanging out when we're hanging out, that's fine. We're having a good time. I don't know where Minecraft will get me in real life. Ooh, that kind of looks cool, actually. Dang, I kind of like that now. Maybe later I'll switch those up. Or split them 50-50. All right, Nashton, enjoy your evening, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Have a super good day, super good night. Boom. Looking good there. Bum, bum. All right. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'm going to take a quick pee break stretcher. Be right back.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. Won't feel some type of way. Something must be way wrong with me. Keep wanting just to see you show up at my door. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer tes efforts. I'm trying to keep my heart in peace. I just can't think but the way that I feel. It's too hard to trust. I miss it all. I just can't risk to be falling like this. Oh, ooh. Why do you keep chasing clouds? Ooh. Before I could change my mind.
Oh, I am back. Just like that. Magic Lobo, you still there? You got all the time in the world. Ninja kick. Thank you very much.
What is up, my man? Back from the homework. What you working on?
I am working on another tunnel. I was working on my shrine earlier, but now I stopped that for a little while to work on my nether tunnel. I hope you had fun doing the homework. I hope the homework was a good time. Opa. Bum, 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 bum. What kind of farm do you got? He's got a farm and a barn. A farm and a barn. Yeah, they look pretty good sideways, didn't they? I think I will go back and change them all later on. Or maybe every other one. I mean, that looks cool like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, easy fix. I forgot I didn't need the other bricks anymore. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Plus it goes with the forward momentum. Instead of being like a stop bar, it's a continue bar. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, gonna lose a couple. You can make them. I get them from end rating, but you can make them. I think it's just expensive to make, resource-wise. But yeah, see how it goes with the forward movement now? Much better. Ninja kick. Bump, 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 bump. Why do I still have that? Don't need it. Now I need to figure out this. So this corner needs to be purple. And this would be this. because it's a corner. And this whole thing would be... I wanted to see if anything would blow up. Or if this thing would withstand explosion. But I'm not going to test it right now. Yeah, I was hoping to see a flame ball shoot through there to see if this stuff would withstand explosion. Dun, dun, dun. But it did not show anything. Oh. Well, look at that. You're winning all kinds of eggs. Oh. Playing the odds? Absolutely. Just like playing the Vegas. So the only bad thing about here with the windows is now we're going to be into netherrack. So I don't know how it will look. Like this side will still look good. But this side's not going to. It's gonna be like living in Brooklyn, where when you look out your window, it's all hideous. Yeah, look at that. It's kind of ugly. I'll figure it out later. Maybe a purple block. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's see what that would look like. Yeah, that looks better at least. That at least looks better. Yeah, I do too. Good call. Good call, man. Otherwise, I'd have to go back there and dig out a bunch of netherrack. Didn't want to do that. Ninja Kick, did you just sub? Leave me a message and then say nothing, my friend? So let's get this filled in halfways. And you move so fast on this stuff. Boom and a boom. All right, so not bad there. No. Just for fun gambling stuff. I'm not using them for anything. We got channel points now. Channel points are more fun. I forgot I hadn't done the ceiling yet. But let's get the side done first. The explosion would... I don't have any glass. That's the thing. Yeah, the gas explosion will definitely break the glass. I don't think it'll break end brick, but I guess it probably wouldn't break these other bricks either. I would like to test it out though. Yeah, it would definitely break the lights. They're weak. They're weak and worthless. Oh, come on. Bum, 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 bum. We don't need that. Bow, bow. He was here the other day, but I think this is, I mean, he's in Texas, so he's got a different timeline than we do. And a wife and a couple kids, so I think his nights are engaged, either going to bed or getting ready, or plus he's been playing, he's doing the Red Dead Redemption role play. So he got accepted onto that server, but he's not streaming or anything on it. He should be, but yeah, he came in and subbed the other day. I would too. It's a fun game. You get to pretend to be a cowboy. It's made for streaming. Those odds aren't favoring you now. The table's turned against you. Now you're playing those odds up, getting all your K-Shola back. The K-Shola coming back. I forgot to do that part, dang it. Now I gotta go back and fix those. There you go. Unless I sneak in there and change the odds. All right, let me go and fix all these lights. That one's okay. That one's alright. That one's okay. That one's alright. All right, cool. We got that. I think that I have more rods. I hope so. Megalodon! Yeah, I got plenty more. Megalodon! Thank you very much for the raid slash hosty host. Dancing zombie, dancing zombie, dancing, dancing, dancing zombie all night long. Oh. Meg the Dong, how was the Fall Guys? It's going good, man. Were you playing Fall Guys earlier? Looked like you were, but I don't know if that's what you were still playing. Going good, buddy. How's your weekend going? Fall Guys. And I saw the Halo early in the day, and then later in the day, I looked over and you were playing Fall Guys, but I don't know if you went back to Halo or not. Halo. Were you playing Nice. Are you playing PvP Halo or are you playing the game? The storyline. The campaign. Nice. I love the campaign, dude. The campaign is super fun. I mean, you never get tired of playing the campaign. Oh, that's right. You got Xbox Live now. Because you got an Xbox now. You're so special. You're so special. Wow. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Only the cool kids are playing Xbox. Oh, my nemesis moaning. I do too. I like them all, and I like my PC the best. Yeah, Xbox backward compatibility is nice. Yeah. Yeah, when they enhance the games. Yeah, PC though is just so fun. It's hard to... I mean, the consoles are fun. They're good fun, but... Oh, PCs are so good. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, buddy. Graphics look fantastic, man. Makes you feel good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Merlot, how's it going? How you been doing? What's happening in your world? What's happening in Steph's world? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a good weekend. I'm alive. I'm kicking. I'm having fun. Can't complain. Can't complain a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Started a new world. Not hardcore. That's a good call. That's a good call. Not hardcore, where you can enjoy. Listen, my first worlds were not hardcore. That came later. But I didn't play that first world we played in wasn't hardcore. I didn't learn in hardcore. I didn't come to hardcore till after I'd enjoyed myself for a while. Not for a while. Then I got sweaty. Then I became a sweaty. Yeah, but it'll take up too many frames running down here. If I get flowing lava in these trenches, it'll get crazy. Maybe in one parts of the tunnel, that's something that I'll do. I'll probably, if I do that, I'll probably run into it all the time and catch on fire, though. Yeah, very resource intensive. Don't need one there. Yeah, I'm at 53 right now with Optifine and 32 gigs of RAM. So So yeah. Marlo, don't you know? That's all the rhymes I got. That's all the rhymes I got. All right, doesn't look bad so far. See if we can get some of this ceiling done. 4 hours and 11 minutes. 4 hours. 4 hours. Moonlight Rider 2000. I'm taking the pee on people for the truth. I'm taking the pee on people for the truth. 100%. Time already stops when I'm pooping. Time stops for everybody when they're pooping. So I will take the pee on people for the truth for 100, Alex. Oops. Oh no, that's right. Yeah. Stopping time's overrated. Have you see where we're stuck right now? I'll take the truth. The truth is better all the time. You can get a lot more done with that. Oh yeah, dang, Bloodshot, that'll be huge. That'll be a huge increase. I don't want to be covered in poop to stop time in a time I don't necessarily want to stop. Especially when you can rub people in people's face in the fact that they're lying all the time by peeing on them. And you get to pee on them for lying. That sounds pretty magnificent. Ooh, looks good. Well, Merlot, I'm just telling the truth. I don't want to walk around in a poopy diaper just to stop time. I don't mean physically rub someone's face in it. I mean just tell them, told you so. Plus there's you got to go with the choices. I mean, you know, if there's only so many superpowers to go around, and they're weird like that, you gotta pick the best of the worst. Yeah, see? You're with me. Even, listen, if not there. Well, that's a weird corner. Well, Crudley Dudley. All right, I need to get some of those real quick. Get rid of that. Let's get that. Get rid of that. Nothing there. Let's get 3 of these. Then you take 2 of these, like this, and you go like this. And you get more of those. It's like the lasso of truth that Wonder Woman carries around. She's got the best lasso in the world. Bump. And that cast isn't above me. Oh, come on now. Crazy little ghast. Crazy little thing called love. Pom pom. I'm gonna have to gather some more resources to finish this tunnel. Bust it out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out of purple purpur. How much more do I gotta go? Look, I gotta go all the way here, all the way here, and all the way to there. That's a long ways. But it looks cool when you get to here. All right, I like this. Looks like it keeps growing at the end, like a nice optical illusion. Let's take these from here, put them in here, take these out of here, put those there. That's okay there. These can go in here, but this goes in here. So we're done with these, so those can get put up actually. All this can get put away. We just need more of that. Big time. Those little piglins out there are angry. What you gonna do about it, piglin? Nothing. That one needs to be refilled. This one's all right like it is. This one needs to be put away. All right, let's head back. I need more resources. What if that means I need to do an end raid or not? Not right now. I'm not doing one right now. You bad little piglins. Get mad all you want. Make sure no one's running to attack me. Get these done. My sponge is dried out. Wait till I have to do this long tunnel. This thing's gonna be hideous. All the way that way, all the way that way. Holy smack. I know, isn't it so much better? I mean, if you've got plenty of time and you're not worried about it, cooking them, that's all right. I can see what you said. Nether knits. You know, if you got plenty of time to cook them, it's great. But man, for speed, and you know that if you just learned that, you know that the hoe is the best thing for breaking sponges, right? Nothing breaks sponges faster than a hoe. Cool. Yeah, so you drop them down in here to dry them out. Get your hoe out. And it's so fast. Yeah, I think this is one of the greatest things they did, making these things to dry out in here. If you use I use a lot of sponges, so for me it's fantastic. Right, there we go. Did you see Merlot, Minecraft did their live stream today for the upcoming update, which is next summer. So when I say upcoming, I mean that very loosely. But all the stuff they're adding is fantastic. The next update's going to be huge. It's going to be, there's going to be such cool stuff. Yeah, it should be up on YouTube now. You should be able to watch it on there. The stuff they've got coming into the game is going to be awesome. I basically have a year to get this world ready and get everything built that I want to build, so I can decide if I want to start a new world and with all the new cliffs and stuff. Yeah, just like the Nether. You got to be so much more careful in the Nether now. Well, I'm still gonna have to do a hardcore one. Still need my hardcore going. I lost 6 sponges during that oh, no, I didn't. I was so sad there for a minute. I lost 1 sponge during the drain. Oh, maybe not. No, I think I had 15. Never mind. I keep saying stuff, but then it's not real. Imagine if this world is still alive by next year. That's the high priest that does the sacrifices. He uses these tables to do his prayers, and then he does his sacrifices up here on the sacrificial table. Not stairs. Stairs. Fences, huh? Right, this stuff can go into the filter. Bum, 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 bum. That'll take care of that stuff. Then I need to see. I don't have any more purple. Got a little bit of this left for the yellow stuff, but I need a lot. I'm definitely gonna have to go to the end and do some mining. Well, gosh, golly, dang it. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I'm not doing it right now or nothing, but. Head back over to the other spot. We're done with the tunnel today. Shoot, that means tomorrow night I might have to do an end raid. Just find a city and just tear down everything I can in it. And get some end stone. Server world. Look at that, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 to clean out. Oh, but that's a good run. That's a good run. Oh, maybe I'll do some draining. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess, you know, maybe I'll get this done real quick. Maybe it'll go fast. If it goes fast, I'll continue doing it. Well, look at this one's empty. F-66 Fury with the 2 months in the row.
Sup man, how you been?
I've been good, man. How you been? It has been a while, man. What you been doing, buddy? What kind of stuff you been getting into? I'm so lucky on these ones with no guardians. Dude, I watched the live stream this morning. It was crazy awesome. The only horrible thing about that whole the whole live stream and the update is it's not until next summer. But it looks fantastic, man. It looks awesome. I'm totally stoked. Guess I missed my landing. Meant to land in the water. I am cleaning out the shrine. I'm working on the outside of the shrine. I don't know if you were here when I started the shrine where I cleared out the inside of a temple where I'm going to put like all the people who are subs and who have subbed or bits or earned enough channel points and stuff. I'm putting them all in here. Inside a little celebration area, you know, bits and stuff like that. Trying to finish Witcher 3. Nice. Which one on PS3? Which one are you going to try to play? Witcher is for everything I hear is a really great game. So, how am I getting rid of the water? I'm using sponges. You get sponges when you go into the temple, the guardian temples that are underwater. A lot of them have sponge rooms. So after you fight the elder guardians and kill them, then you search through and find the sponge rooms, and then you go dry your sponges out, and then you can use your sponges to absorb water. And then you keep just drying them out. Same thing. So the dry sponge, wet sponge. So I hit a dry one, sucks up a little bit of water. Then I take another dry one, sucks up a little bit more water. Work my way down. Man, I can't believe I'm almost drained this whole thing out. Yeah, sponges, buddy. Sponges are fantastic. Fantastic. Didn't even see you down here, buddy. What are you doing down here? Kingdom on Amular. Reckoning. Nice. Nice. I like those kind of games. I don't have time to play them anymore, but I do like them. Right, I missed sand there. No worries. I'll come back. Wife and fam are doing good. Life's been fantastic, man. Just getting through each day, playing video games, working, you know. Just enjoying. My main thing in life is just to enjoy, buddy. There's too much good stuff to not enjoy. Too much stuff. Even when stuff's hard, you just got to take your enjoyment. I haven't done a new farm because I'm doing this project, so no new farm right now. But I'm gonna do a tutorial. What was the last tutorial I did? I'm gonna do. I forget the last tutorial I did. On. I'm gonna do a tutorial on how to make filters for your items, so you can build filter rooms where your items automatically go into certain chests. And I'm gonna make I made a raid farm. Have you seen the raid farm? It's real close. I can show it to you real quick. I don't think you saw the raid farm. So I did build this. So basically, you go someplace like where there's one of those pillager towers, and you get Bad Omen, and then you come over here with your Bad Omen, and there's a villager in here. So I go get it, and I go through the I go get Bad Omen, and then I come through here, and there's a villager in there, so he makes a raid happen. But the only place the raid could spawn is up there. It can't spawn anyplace else. So all the raiders, all the different waves of the rave spawn up here. And then they know the villagers down there, so they head in here, and then these waterways push them until there's a little drop hole right there. And then you've got 2 blocks high is lava. That's for the Ravagers. So obviously the Ravagers aren't going to fit down a single block hole. So it's a 21.5 block drop. So as these guys drop the 21.5 blocks, I'm right here, and I just one hit them. Whoop, and they die. Then all their stuff goes into these chests for me, and I get totems and emeralds. There's other stuff too, but emeralds and totems are the most important part. So this one's new. I'm going to do a tutorial on this one as well. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And then what I'm doing here is I've already drained the inside. I'm finishing draining the outside. And then I am going to, outside this, all this sand that you see out here, I'm going to put glass all the way around and then take the sand out. So it'll be encased in glass. And then down there where you see gravel, I'm going to change all that to dirt. Then I'm going to build a couple sidewall islands that'll have waterfalls flowing down. I'm going to make it into like a park area. And there'll be trees and flowers and stuff and different levels on the little islands that stick out. And then, I don't know if you were here when I started this, but when you go inside this thing, so this will all be like a nice dirt walkway, looking all pretty. And when you come inside, this is the celebration center. And everybody who like subs and does different like that, they'll all be in these books. And then they'll have name tags on the walls. So these will be over here. These are subs. Like these are 1 to 6 month subs, 7 to 12 months, 7 to 11 month subs, and then anything over a year goes in the middle. Then these will be bits. So many bits down here, and then bigger bit donators up here. And then over here will be people who do the tips. Over here will be people who gift subs. So this will be sub gifters, and in the middle will be like the high roller ones, as well as people who earn enough channel points. So 100,000 channel points, and they can be in the middle as well. Thanks, man. My mouse ended up too close to the edge of my desk. You can make it, buddy. Oh, you ain't looking to, you are looking, or you ain't looking? Oh, you'll make it. You will make it, man. D4, one of D4. I do miss like the fantasy Dungeon and Dragon type games like Witcher and stuff. Those were good games. Good games. I don't know how the game has you miss somebody from right there. No, that's all right, man. Listen, my reading skills are about there anyway. Two, three, four. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe I'm almost done with this thing. Play, play, play. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 more. Ten more of these things to empty out. This whole thing will be dry. Then I need a ton of glass. So I'm gonna have to change a lot of this sand into glass. Let's play. How did you guys even get in here? I see another one where there's a hole. There was a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. That's what you and your brothers get. There's the hole. 8 more and we are donezo with the draining. Seven more. Man, I'm so excited. Oh, that's a $5. Almost didn't pay attention. See, where's the lead block? There, there, and there. There we go. Ah, 6 more. And then there'll be no more guardians in here. Is there a hole here? There is not a hole this time, so we're good. Nice. 5 more. Yeah, boy. I thought he was getting away. Nice. We're on the last 4. Bonus.
It's free real estate.
Two, 4, 4. So happy. Three more. Oh, he dodged. And then he didn't. And then he didn't. Oh, does that mean 2 more for real? 2 more for reals? It is. It's 2 more for reals. And Volpsius was not here to see the final draining. Oh my gosh, I'm on the last one. Look at them all. They're trying to get away. Nowhere for you guys to go. You're trapped at the bottom of a square. Yeah, buddy. And pretty soon, no more of you will spawn here ever. This will be a guardian-free zone. There it is. Here we go. Nice. That's right. Rub it in his face. That is the last one. Last one is drained. I think. I hear something hopping, but I don't know why. There is no more water. Man, that's fantastic. And I didn't lose anything. Don't need this anymore. Don't need the hoe right now. Man, don't need these fish. Oh, slimes. I forgot this is a slime chunk. Burn, slimies, burn. Anyway, I don't care about the slimes. We did it. We're done with it. It's through. It's through. Oh, boy. It's done. It's done. Never to be done again in this world. Oh. The witness has been had. He has seen. Now I got a lot of sand to clean up, but at least it's easy work. It's grindy, but easy work. I think we're just going to go with clear glass around the outside too. Not going to try to do any color. How could I lose any torches? There we go. Now it comes time to put all the sand away. Bum, 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 bum. See, we don't want that at all. I need to get under this temple. I need to get under there and make that done too. All this. I have, man. Just kicking back and working, and then taking my evenings to stream. I take Fridays off, so last night was an off night. Nice and relaxing. Hung out with the wife. We had some nice dinner together. Very nice evening. How about you, man? You taking care of yourself, making sure you're staying healthy, eating well? squat walking.
Tell me that you wanna try this now. Let you take over my mind now. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Control of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about, but I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down, break down, break down.
And I will, once I get these bottom ones in, I'll come through with sponges. Get these holes filled in. Baron Von Gravy, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. Ben Von Gravy. All right. I'm doing very well, my friend. Very well. Enjoying my evening, draining water, draining a guardian temple.
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break.
How about you? How about you?
I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground.
I think that's. Oh, here's a hole.
But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down.
Must be nighttime. I can hear skellies. I can hear skellies rattling around. Sometimes Fury, you do need it. Sometimes you got to have that little bit of break, slack off a little bit. Not too often, but otherwise you get a little crazy. Thank you for the follow, Baron Von Gravy. Greatly appreciate it. Baron Von Gravy. Nice, nice. So you put on 1,500 pounds? That's what you're telling me? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do like your name, Baron Von Gravy. It's a fantastic name. Don't ever let anybody tell you your Twitch name is not cool. It's a very cool Twitch name. Just rolls off the tongue. Baron Von Gravy. Da Comrade. I am the Von Gravy. I mean, you know. Good name. I always appreciate a a good Twitch name. Bum, ba, ba. Nice. A squat and a deadlift. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good club to be in then. I don't know. It depends, Baron Von Gravy, what the game is. My time is pretty filled with playing Minecraft. And, streaming and playing Minecraft. And, I don't know if I got time for a whole nother game. Shadow of War on Steam. Let me look it up. Oh, a Mordor game, huh? It's 9 out of 10 ratings. That's a pretty good game. So it's not a Hobbit game. Here's the thing. Baron Von Gravy. The odds of me playing it like in a timely manner would not be good. So you would basically be probably wasting $50. I play this. I play Fall Guys with some friends, and I'm gonna start playing Among Us. That's already 3 games in a day that doesn't even have that much time in it. I mean, I work during the day. The stream time's limited to evenings, so I get 4 to 8 hours a night streaming. I would not guarantee you that I could play that game or that I would play that game. Then I'd feel bad because you spent $50. I'd feel bad if you spent $5. Doesn't matter if it's $50. Yeah, Fury. Sometimes you just need that time off, man. That's just all there is to it. There's no way around it. You got to have it sometimes. All right, so this is all going to get sponged out. Get rid of those zombies. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm a headhunter for an insurance company. I've done a lot of different things. Most of my after military career was spent being an engineer and building up company stuff. But now I stopped doing that. And then now I just recently picked up a gig where I'm headhunting for insurance companies for employees. What a fantastic way to kill yourself, huh? 1,500 pounds of donuts in 24 hours? But you die happy? Is that how that works? It'd be happy for a little while. For a little while, you'd be so high, it'd be like being on drugs. And then it would all come crashing down. All right, I think the rest of this can be drained with. It might be possible. Wouldn't be possible by me. That sugar would rip through me, take me on a super high, and then just drop me on the ground like a ton of bricks. Look at this guy. Just waiting for me. You see that creeper? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I find the right employees for certain jobs. What are you doing out here just waiting for me? No, no. I find employees and I get them to the right companies. This right here, this is freaking Enderman. Enderman taking my sand blocks. No, I don't think I'd have time to play video games if I was bounty hunting, man. I've been down the line of physical work. It's a good gig. It's a good gig. I can do it from home. I do it from home. I don't have to leave my home to do it. Gives me a lot of free time because I can do it during the day, but I can also do it in the evenings and at night sometimes. So yeah, it's a good gig. They are, man. Ever since 1.16 came out, it's ridiculously out of control. It's too much, man. I gotta tell you, it's too much. One, two, three, 4, 5. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, doing this underneath here is ridic. It's for donk. I need that back. Get these sponges out of here so I don't have to try to find them later. Thought my draining was done. Still had a little bit more to do. All right, now we got to get in here. Do some more. Make sure I don't miss any sponjoys. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man. Source blocks are a pain. All right, let's get the floor cleared out and get the rest of these sponges picked up. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, that was me. Guys busted down my doors. Let's burn them up in the sun. Let's sunburn these guys. Yeah. Idiotos. Bum, 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 bum. The same two. We're just hanging out here again. Trying to blow me up. Not this time, boys. Not this time. Let's get rid of this and the potato. That. Some of the gravel. We don't need that. That's not needed for what we're doing. I think we're going to make the whole thing this high. Well, one up with the dirt. Don't want that. That's all right. Get rid of that. We don't want a stupid chest plate or that flint. Bump, bump, bump. All right. I think that's about all we're going to do tonight. And get my sponges and call it. Bye. Bye, little guy. Give me my sponges. Now get rid of the flint. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's light up underneath there. Because this is going to be a heck of a mob spawner if we don't. Even with our lights in here, we got to make sure. There we go. That will at least keep some of these mobs out of here. Got to clean the water out of the rest of this thing. Get it spacing for it. And we're good to go. Good to a go. Wet sponge, wet sponge. These are still dry. This is trash. Goes to the trash heap. All right, cool. All right, so this is where we shall pick up tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Fury, have a great night. Baron Von Grave, if you're still there, have a great night. All you guys who've hung out tonight. Bloodshot Megalodon for the host. Ninja Kick for the sub. For all the follows tonight. Greatly appreciated. Hope you guys have a fantastic evening. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time as we finish off this project. And I got to do some end raiding to get the resources I need to finish off that tunnel. So maybe we'll kill a dragon tomorrow as well. You guys, again, have a great evening, and thanks a lot. Greatly appreciate it. Talk to you.